No shit. Don't want to do that. Oh shit, Pog! Yeah, I know you're so excited for the Final Fantasy 14 streams. The game did not save my graphical settings again. Although this time I logged in, changed everything just on the main menu, then logged out. Then whenever I logged back in, it Yan Yan City Skater? I will be in like well, like 5 years or so. However long it takes me to get to the end of my list. This old man is literally always dancing here. Like, who is having their account like logged in this like every time I come here with this old man dancing? Should play both at the same time? Wait, I don't need to go anywhere. I can just teleport here. Is there a big story in Yanya? What's up, Roby? Wait. Is it just outside the Adventurers Guild where we go? Sucks for this game? Yeah, that's all I've heard is the story sucks. People definitely don't say, oh, it's got one of the best stories. No, I would prefer to play it like raw. Eleonora. Hello. Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Lominsa. On pad? Yeah, probably. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy, Trash Baby, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah, let's do it. Highwind? Making references, are we? Oh shit, I'm behind the gate. They put a baby gate up. I can't go. It's kind of weird that that's like a completely separate area, but whatever. Instance time, gangplank. Ulda. Yeah, let's do it. Attention all passengers. Fuck, I was trying to remember the Sonic Adventure train station name. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Station Square? Station Square? Is that what it is? We do love transit, that's true. Although this isn't public transit, this is like private transit for special people to go places. It's still shared, but it's like only for special people. It's a privilege of some sort. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. God's speed, Trash Speed. God's speed. That is... I want to hear a voice actor say that. That is unwieldy. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. Is that a new raisin emote? May you always walk in the light of the crystal. May the force be with you. Yes. It's not new? I don't think I've seen that one before. Is it just unpopular? Oh shit, it's a fucking spaceship. Castrum Occidents? Is this like an enemy thing? Like, what are we doing here? That's not me. Oh shit, is that a bad dude? Are they the bad people? I can't tell. Looking like a judge.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day. At the heart of
If it weren't for those meddling dragons.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Can you really still call it invincible?
Conquest.
You're just making up words now. Midgar, Somar.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
It was weird that cutscene wasn't like this with like subtitles. Like it had real subtitles, not like visual novel like I can skip when I want to sort of stuff. Oh, that sucks.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Listen, buddy, you're saying a lot of proper nouns.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
What, with Princess Dog Vomit on it? And then that one name that's just a mess of characters?
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
This voice actor does sound familiar.
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah, it's very hammy.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
The head to nerf is yapping? What does that mean? Is that a big gun? I think that's like a dragon or something. You can't tell. It looks mechanical almost though. Why is there no subtitle for that? These machines look fucking weird. I like them.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Is part of the salute covering their face, or are they just trying to be sneaky? Like, there's alliteration all over the dialogue in this game, Roman.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me,
From Devil May Cry?
Othard, my lord.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Where are they sneaking off to?
Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
I'm telling you, y'all are saying a lot of proper nouns.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
What is that guy wearing on his face? Well, what is he wearing now?
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Not Magitech. The in-flight movie was fucking weird. I almost forgot how my character walks. I legitimately almost just did a spit take. Oh my god. Can I get that like full gate while I'm walking this way? Ligma? Let's go Ligma. They won't let me leave this way. No wait, this is the way I leave. That's a okay, we'll figure it out. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, madame. Admiral Bluff is when? Oh, it's your arrival. Is that what is the fuck is his name? Oh yes, Blumhouse. You're the Uldan envoy? Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed with the crow lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Oh my god. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room off the bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, that's been a constant feature so far. I've just been like, tripping my way over names. Xanthael. Hello. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you will permit me to examine the seal of the missive you carry. Here you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. It's a heavy door.
Enter.
Oh shit, voice acting again.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
They should just have my character going like for a while. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven Hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garmald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nile von Darnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats, and there we met the Filth? Or is that 7th? I think that's 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I've seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steered myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisois was still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. I almost said darned. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Sick. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, right? Yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seed Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and what in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Trash. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Yeah. This is where I go, right? Yeah. You cheered me on. Where'd you do that at? Why does the ticketer have a name, but the arrivals attendant doesn't? Kind of. Greetings meant to him. This is accounted for passengers traveling to Gridania. pleasure to serve you again, madame. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes. Let's go. Did I get another weird in-flight cutscene? Do I not get a seat? Do I just stand there the entire time? That seems so unsafe. Okay, no weird in-flight movie this time. Everybody can sit down, Juno. Now we just staring at a wall as I come in. You must be the envoy from Ulta. Welcome to Gridania, madame. The Elder Seatseer awaits your arrival. When's more Mario Maker? I'll be playing Mario Maker on Sunday. How do you not know my schedule yet? Usually the games I play, I do Monday and Thursday. I'll do the single player games or whatever I'm playing through at the moment. Then Tuesday and Sunday I'll play through whatever random thing I'm playing. Greetings, good madame. Hey, it's you. You're the Uldon envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper. Identify yourself to the conjurer at Novika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder Seatseer awaits. Do I go this way? You can't trade with me? I feel like that's a pretty common thing in free trial, yeah. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. I just saw a rash side I would be remiss not to share with the fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Racism Central? Hell yeah. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I wouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, I was supposed to be going over here. The dance thing is over here, though, I think. Oh, God. Wait, let's keep this up. Go this way. My brain. I guess I should get this aetherite crystal so I can come back. Or does that only work if you're already in Gridania? I think it's this way I'm supposed to be going. Sick. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go in this way. Maybe they shouldn't let me just venture into a big city by myself. I'm bad at directions. Or maybe I am supposed to go in that way. Yeah, it looks like I am supposed to be going that way. I just didn't know which way I was going. Where is the quest at? Where is it at? Oh, it's way over here. Can I get over there from this way? I may have doomed myself slightly. Wait, can I go this way? There we go. If you press select and confirm, you can see where the goal is. Yeah, don't make any sense. You lost that double protect? Oh yeah, has that started? I guess it just started at like 8 or 9 my time. Wait, that's not it, is it? That's it. Okay, I think I'm not gonna pick up all these quests right now. It seems like I'm not sure if I'm gonna be staying in Gridania for now, so I think I'll hold off on questing at the moment. I will get this Aetherite shard though. You're the Uldan envoy. Begging your pardons, madame, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Cutscene! Did I get more voices? Or does only the Tiger Lady speak?
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation,
Is it supposed to be
I bid
envoy?
you welcome.
Isn't envoy the way you pronounce that word? Am I dumb?
Please,
Please.
allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
And this is where we transition to text only. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanu. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? So much, lady. It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. First, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it is set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Isilbard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. What's up, Jiran? Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Like this game. What's up, Sculio? Accidental achievements are nice, I guess. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. He means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is still greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which concerns within its own borders. The storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Take my staff. Is there even a desk there? Is she writing in the air? Okay, there is something there. A table. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you home safely home. Yeah! Minions? Did I get a minion? You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the calling minion, you must first use the whistle. Hotbar. Damn, am I just here to... No, I got a little wind-up airship. Whee! It's just a little guy. Yeah! I got a little ship. Whee. You got an emo for everything, huh? Well, should I go back to Uldal? Or should I quest here? Everything here seems pretty low level, like it's for a new character. Because this is one of the starting places, I assume. Yeah. I guess let's go back to Uldal. I guess I'll just return back. Call the sea? Limsa? Lominsa? I guess I can't just click on it. I do have a mouse. No, it's in Gridania. Wait, is that right where I'm at? Oh, it's literally this person right next to me. No, Phoenix down. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seed Seer went well, my Lady Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral I have no idea how to say her name still, even though I heard her say it. Of Limsa Lumensa. While you were there, did you happen to meet Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with Bateron at his establishment. It's time to go back. That's at least close, I think. Morva Bleefensvin? Why is it so loud? Where am I going? Yeah, I gotta go to Limsa Lominsa. Back to it. Oh, thank goodness. It doesn't make me do all that again. Just talking about shafts too. I hope that's like a minor achievement for mining. That's what it said. It was a Roman numeral too. Do I have to talk to the lift guy? Oh, I guess Let's ride the lift to the drowning winch. It's awfully convenient. What's up, Betaron? Welcome to the drowning winch. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with ye in a... Hi, I'm Betaron. Alright, who's asking? Any wish to try a different class? Each city stay as a healer, mailer, DPS, range DPS, caster DPS, and tank, with a few exceptions. I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are reliable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill ye in on the details. It's the same thing I have, I think. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it that some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Zerot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. If you press the left face button on a piece of equipment, you can compare it to the one you're wearing. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't for so long as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Betaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Where'd you come from, pirate fellow? Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjack himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. I don't think that's an F, Roman. Are you effing? Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Zerot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of girls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. It doesn't seem like I lost any frames. I don't know what to tell you, Roman. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Saageen testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Steed? Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. The Satasha is located in western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you read the rest of this text message that I skipped. You are the man. Good luck to you, lass. My thumb slipped. It's okay. I know to really do everything. It's just you look at the quest and it tells you where it is. This way. That's how you play the best games, right? You just look at the minimap. Wait, am I going? I'm confused now. I went too far, but I'm already here for this. Aetheryte Shard! Activate. Oh wait, is it on a lower floor? Is that what's going on? How do I go down? Can I just jump? It does not seem like it will just let me go down like that. Does this go down? Are these stairs down? It looks like down. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay, yeah, it does look like it. There's so many people here. Okay, now I never have to take a plane again. Think I'm going this way? Sorry if I'm leaving you behind. Actually, I might be going the wrong way. I don't even know. Big new scary place. Aetheryte. Okay, no, I see a main scenario quest giver. Oh, I can't skip like that. The Melpa? You're here about Commander Raynor's investigation. And you want to board a ferry across bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lenosia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder to Sasasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will train with you the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sasasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Where am I going? I gotta take a ferry? Hey, is this the ferry person I take? Yeah. I gotta go to Aleport, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yay, I got experience for traveling. Oh, it's forced me to go to the Hall of Novices. I thought this was your favorite game, Alex. But look, I have a little airship now. Doesn't that make it better? Person's name Kaizo Paraizo? Skull Valley. That's a hardy name. Seasoned adventurer. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sestasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tale would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Hello. We go once more. This time north. I guess I'm about to dungeon or something. It's trying to prepare me for group combat. It's a Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Sestasha now accessible. Solve mystery. Defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the meat scenario and test your prowess at a given job or class in a timed environment. Intimidate if you're not. Dear eventual, for the little guys you tell should be. Oh my god, there's 8 pages of this? A balanced team of skilled NPCs support you on your path. You can dungeon by yourself using NPCs. That's interesting, I guess. I understand what I must do. So we can adventure together. I guess I gotta go do a dungeon. I think it wants me to do it with a party of NPCs, but Juno's already with me. I guess I'm ready to queue now. They're whack. And it puts that symbol on there, though. Okay. So we gotta wait for a tank and a healer. It's the only fancy emote I think I have. Listen to that ground being trudged upon. So how are the NPCs whack? Do they just not function well? They have terrible DPS healing and tanking. So they just don't perform well. They do pull one at a time, and dungeons have a lot of pulls. They do one pull at a time, and they have... Man, we've not found a single player yet. Hey, you want me? How do I don't know how to go back. I thought we were waiting, not commencing. Damn, was it really that fast just because we didn't have 2 DPS? That's kind of crazy. Look at them pirates. We just running past everything? Nice. I have no idea what's going on. Just notice we've done all sorts of things that I didn't notice we've done because I've not done this before. Well, one's Juno, the other people are just randos. You solely on spawning grounds, shore walker. Level up. Let's go. That guy died. All right. Woo. That was a lot of me just not knowing what's going on. Three bosses with the live enemies. Yeah, I get that part. Uh-huh. I mean, I played through a dungeon before. I was more just talking about the things that were happening specifically in the dungeon. Like, there was like 5 objectives that I didn't realize happened. And stuff like that. Wait, the drowning winch, I gotta go way back. I know I go here. Is there an easier way to find the Places I can teleport? Travel, maybe. Maybe just use teleport? Yeah, that's actually way easier. Yeah, I know it's on my hotbar. I didn't realize I was just pressing the teleport button though, and it would show me. I just honestly hadn't used it yet. Betaron, let's go. Who's this? Large fellow. Aye, such a task what's on the books. Was mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yep. It was seen that ship was not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the will return and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every ale house in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. You have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Peace out, dude. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tail, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have a crack a pirate skull of 3. 7 hells. You turn ye back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like he left it in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I could ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, ye can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Fishback is doesn't sound good saying it out loud. Party finder unlocked. Congrats, you did the tutorial dungeon. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Whatever it is he has to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Mune, Be counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. To the teleporter we go. Wrong button. Oh. Alright, lady. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Tara, I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mioun, and the car line canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mioun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward. And good morrow to you too, Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. It does look like a Lord. Lewin. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deep Croft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deep Croft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultist out. Alas, the Calamity decimated their ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay? The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Of course. What else am I going to do? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear. May the crystal guide you and keep you. This way, I suppose. No, that's not the... That's not the main quest one, that's the dancing one. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta travel. We gotta travel. Someplace I've not been before. Go this way. I can't go this way, can I? This is nothing. Nothing. Hello. I suppose I'm going this way. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I'm not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Wait, is this not the right gate? Am I supposed to go to another gate? Where am I supposed to be going? Is that where I was supposed to be going? Can we... I know I look at my... Quivermen posted at the entrance for further inspection. I'm here. My dumbass was just like, let's go in the direction the map is pointing me. Look at these little baby fucking things to kill. Ladybugs and squirrels. Why is that called a little ladybug? That's quite a large ladybug, actually. Riding in style. Magic bones. A fucking firefly came after me. You're a trash baby, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded onto 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it only served to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfere with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I'm assuming this is another dungeon. I'm good to go whenever. Light party. Whoa. destroyed. That sounds fucked for them. For shooting the wall. You could just get GC'd by CTS. What a phrase to say. Galvan, the Dominator. Definitely looks like it, yeah. Dominator got dominated. Sorry, I barely realized anything was being said. Your shiny bombardier. Why do you wonder, zombie? Isn't that just the basic loop? I'm more getting lost in the how fast everything's moving in a party. You listen to Foo Fighters there, zombie? How are they not friendly to casters? you're going the wrong way. A funny arrangement of Everlong? How was it funny? Yeah, I definitely noticed that part. Welcome back, Trash. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Trough was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Betaron's ringing endorsement left me in a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. He couldn't even be here. Come on. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated? I can't remember how to say that word, with petitions. And we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences.
The song is in 4 with 7
to
bar
illustrate the
phrases,
point.
so I started it in 7 with 4 bar phrases, but then it went to 4 and did the John Zorn thing of quickly changing styles for only a couple bars in the chorus sections, and it ended as reggae-erk.
I don't know who John Zorn is. Avir's gone and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hills with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Okay, Peo Rayo. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Scenes like these have become all too common. That makes 12.5 as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. He seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Oh boy, another dungeon in Ul'dah? I got new shit at some point. I got plundered knives that I can't use. I got other things I can't use. I got this Acolyte's robe, which is worse than what I have right now. Although it is a lower body thing. Like this is the thing where, yeah, I cannot equip gear to head, so it actually might be better to use this with the headpiece. Let's see. What's the best headpiece I got out here? I have a green beret. And some spectacles. It says +9. But it's +9 to that. What am I need to look at my character for this. I don't think there's any way to really... I'm getting 11 and 20 from this with other stat additions. So probably not. Whatever. I'm not gonna fuss about it. I'm bound to find better stuff at some point. Take us some better skirt. Is that not better at all? Is literally the same. Like literally the same. That's crazy. Whatever. I'll put a skirt on. I think these are the same too. Whatever. I mean, yeah, we could, I guess. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Trash, and good luck. Just do a little return here. Go back to Ul'dah. I pressed the wrong button again because I was still holding the trigger. I went the wrong way. Whatever, I'll get there. I can see them wanting you to use the NPCs, just so, because, am I wrong, but are like, because there's like dailies and stuff, don't they have like people of varying like experience levels just queuing up for that shit all the time? If that's the case, I can see them using the NPCs so you don't just kind of get dragged through the dungeons through your first time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see if I can keep this guy alive now. I'm actually above the level for this. I still took fall damage. I think I need to disband the party. Or you can. Come here, you soul sucker. Came back awake so fast. To sleep. Fully resisted? No, it seems like we're doing fine this time. Does that make him higher level too? It takes of that. I'm off to collect the corn. My coin. And I'm off to finish the quest, I suppose. Time to talk to Mr. Boosie. Where's the Boosie? It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh. Did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid. However, that the Rogaden has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do. Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Am I about to be trapped by the demon in the bussy? The bussy demon? No, look at this shaded outcropping. How nice. It's a big knife for such a little fella. Oh shit. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by a void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Hee hee hee. And you, my dear mana-rich trash, were to be next. But I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Hee, a coward like you destroyed me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aim for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Oh shit. Hee, poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass his power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he now stand against you. Hee. It pains to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Trash. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Did it. No, I can't use that anyways. I mean, I could teleport. It'll cost me monies. I want to spend monies to teleport. And it's like right next door. Not next door, but it's close. Oh, shit. Did you caca? Did you make a big poopy zombie? Bunch of fates. Dually roulette. Oh, that's the... Okay. No, it's your old account. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oops. You got a shiny Rayquaza? Or Rayquaza, I think is how some people say it. In what game? Real gamers don't soft reset, they do crazy RNG manipulation. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does Momodigo ask like she's never talked to me before for this one? Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Oh, it's you, Trash. And there was spouting the same tired line. How much do I need to pay to live with you? Mion sent word that you'd be reported for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. Ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tinker of ale, if you'd be so kind. It's Papa Sean. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it's my good friend Trash. Does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Trash of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. At last, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanting helms, they were able to bind their first creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. True. Well now, this got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. So the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods. To think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. That makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. You do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows the Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. We love behooving. I believe it's Austin Power says, "Oh, behoove." Hello, Painted Mesa. Looking for Painted Mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them. Cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheires left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to the halt for want of aught to rebuild with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nations rests on you, friend. Best of luck. I sent a report to the... Could happen to you. Oh, there's a side entrance. I didn't even realize that. What do you have for me, friend? Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune and prizes ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer, nay? Ye gads, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaming down the straits of the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? Ah, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'd wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you could experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? Ah, I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it should be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for the revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much an ounce. Haha. So now I can go to the gold saucer. Hello, friend. Apparently I can't whisper you, so I will say yeah, sure, I got thrown away. You got a little Tomberry. You're watering me. Oh no, I'm getting watered by multiple people. I'm not gonna grow. What was that? I'm not sure if she knows I can't talk in here, or if she's listening to the stream or not. I mean, I guess I could just talk publicly, but I can't whisper to her.
Washington, calling him the best man for the job. President Donald Trump reportedly asked J.D. Vance Thursday to research whether the president was allowed to kill the vice president. I mean, Article 2 says he's legally my property, right? Said Trump, who stated that the task was absolutely critical.
Ah, trash. Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was
Speak
nonetheless
pudically.
successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teaching is at an end. Well, to be accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobusi considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand? I have yet to inform my brothers of Busi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the voice scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. Another respite may be brief. I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, trash. I get a mask. I think the mask is the best thing I can get, I think. Oh, this says +3 to spell speed. I like that. But defense-wise, this is the best one. Let's go for spell speed. Trash. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty? Let me go back over here and talk to him. Trash, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allows for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently at Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry from their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomenon and beg permission to peruse their work. I guess we're going to get our bones dry. Wait, there's an Aethernet crystal over here. I just wanted to make sure she didn't think I was ignoring her earlier. I was alt-tabbing, yes. I was sending a message to Ace. Yeah. Yeah, the person who sent me whispers and then watered me. Now I can kill Tukos now for my hunting log. Let's kill some Tukos. Let's go, hunting log. Wait, do I have to find the person at Camp Tribone? Is it smirking void math? Or is this something else? If you seek definitive work on Morimo, then seek no further. I append an in-depth analysis of the most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of his etheric energies, one must... But I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Okay, so I'm fighting people with chapters. Got it. Anybody in here? No? There's one. You wish to learn a Morimo right this instant? But we barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Morimo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. Where am I? Nothing. I'm just wandering around, dude. Oh, there you are. You're twitching. Referencing Jenna Marbles? It wasn't Luna? Oh, who was it? I saw Luna. I think I saw like Ark and something else in there. Was that Geo? I think that's the only other person I've met in here. You think it was just a random person? Really? Yeah, true. I know you become friends with Geo. Okay. No, I feel less weird about that. Oh, maybe more weird about that now, but whatever. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Voice Sent. Here's the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Alright. I mean, they also asked if I was just thrown away or something, which is a weird thing to say to somebody. That is true. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo? The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildi depict the suffering wrought by a singular, powerful voice and the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that would lay a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous voice and freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. Oh no! This explained Moro's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most valuable. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Coco Bigo. Bigo? I shall be along momentarily. Here you go, dude. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. It's baby time. The whole baby club is here. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the voice hint is yet feeble. I share that same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobushi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the voice hint the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! The succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all of her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slacked before my spirit fully runs dry, and the newly enlivened voicent, she will then face the combined wrath of Trash and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to rebel against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Never have I encouraged such avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. It is you, Trash, that I asked to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Trash, when even her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe, Trash. Once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's respite. I mean, I guess I kind of have to be, otherwise, like, I don't know. I'm not quite sure where that's at. So I'm just gonna... No, it's in Eastern Thanalan. I've not even been that far before. That's strange. I guess I'm just gonna take a chocobo there again because it's cheaper. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. But yeah, that person that was watering me, I thought it was Luna because their name had Arc and Nova in it. You got the emotes. $12 minutes? That's crazy. Is it Rova? Okay, I've exhausted Eastern and Central Danaland. But I think I have some duties here still. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do here still. I just want to level Monk. Although I was taking a break and doing some mining as well. Ba, 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 ba. Am I supposed to do this? Yeah, that looks like a proper quest. Good morning to you, adventurer. I am Popanagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up to the challenge. That is a lot to say. Sure. Very good. You need merely beckon to the gullible goblin Gutrix Silverpix to help lead him to his destination. What are we doing? What are they doing? Some goblin somewhere? I gotta lead them away. Congratulations. Thanks for presenting all dealings with the beast tribes deemed hostile. Goblin merchants chose to ignore the law and peddle his wares in Amalja. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless. So I just need to lead him away. Where's he at? Where's Mr. Silverpix at? Big Daddy Psycho? What a fucking name. Like up here? Like where's this dango goblin at? I need to beckon you. Doesn't seem like the time limit started yet. Oh, it might be over here with all the other merchants. Not trying to pedal itself indoors, is it? Where are you? I don't know what that rune's about. Am I an idiot? I can't find this goblin. Something silver picks that I'm supposed to be finding. And beckoning away. Is it just like standing outside the city? I thought it would be in the city, but maybe not. He's just out here somewhere. Peddling wares just randomly. In nowhere. Damn, they're flying away. Not seem to be the case. Bruh. Where's Waldo? Where? I'm so confused. Hello, Junkmonger. Oh, I have to initiate it first? Oh, dang it. That's why I couldn't find anything. Hey, where they at? No way, I can just do this. Right. How far away can I beckon him? Too far away. Oh my god. This is gonna be so annoying. Oh, there's an enemy? fuck is a purple weed? No, I gotta click on him again. W beckon. What, did another enemy appear somewhere? Where's the enemy? The dry boat to go. Come here, Mr. Silver Picks. Lusty Eye BC seek munchins and crunchins. I did it. Let's go. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. A brass ring. That's worse than my current ring, at least for defense. With that, you have fulfilled the requirements. You are free to partake of my guild leaves at will. There's always work to be done here in Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt that you will find someone in need or willing to pay. That's way far away. Those are all way far away. Okay, I guess we gotta get going. Although I am going the way to the final chapter. Wait. Things to kill. Let's go. Unlike last time, I did enough to actually get out of the frickin' rest area of my experience. Whoa. I need some nannies and a rotting corpse. I know where the nannies are. I've not fought a rotting corpse yet, though, I don't think. Maybe that will be for these quests that are coming up. I believe these are nannies, though. Yeah. Take this, you nanny. Yeah, now just rotting corpses left. I guess I gotta keep an eye out for those. I'm assuming we're going towards this building over here. Helmhart. No, they lost someone birdier. Yes, you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of furball blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find furball blood, you ask? Why, from furbals, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. No one's jumped down. Actually, if that's as far as I think, which is a void, you can't fall down there more than likely. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Ah! By the 12, my good woman, you frighten me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. What with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? You couldn't put the scarecrows up, dude? We have been dispatched by the order of Naldal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that the house has countless untold secrets from the age of Balladia. Oh, Balida. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done with those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. It's like 4 or so. And I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Just kill some of the birds, you know? You're ranked 397? I doubt that will last. Just all the sweats haven't logged on yet. Oh, look at these furbles. They cast arrow on me. You could think if I could swap in T-Tar to tank a Blood Moon? I mean, maybe. Take a good look at these scarecrows. Well, looks pretty good. They were called handmade, so I just kind of assumed they would be kind of shit. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Scarecrows deployed. Let's go kill some buzzards. Chasm buzzard. Sounds scary. Shit. Look at the bumblebee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, have you brought the verbal blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over, and quickly now. Here's your blood, dude. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Oh yes. Stir twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scout cries out for succor. Oh, and do try not to miss a spot. I gotta apply it to his head. Oh, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have my flowing locks a palm long. I can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Interesting into requests. You just hunting all those chivos, Scolio. The fall damage sound is hilarious. Do not look. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Greetings. Thanks to you, friend, my research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made, and ancient wonders to be restored. And yet, I have only these two hands with which to do my work. If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind as to deliver it to Kyozo at Thal's Respite? Here you go, Gogoshu. Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. I got some shoes. The achievement is beating the game while suffering a curse. I mean, I've not played the game. I'm assuming that's some sort of debuff. I don't know anything about that stuffs. You can't heal? Oh. Can't use spells. Sounds quite limiting. You just have like the base kit. Get a weird kit. Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships. May you find this report in your hands. You bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge. A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the latter Valadian era and house the final resting place of Lalafuto IV himself? The historic implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thal's respite is open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fierce of the local fauna is the axebeak. Were you to thin the flock, say, by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls would be far more approachable. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw some of these over here. Make it the Godzilla noise. Oops. I interrupted myself. Did it. 4 fewer beaks. My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass for those fearsome fowl continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. Thank you for the sunset orange dye. You got more quests? Shit. I'm loath to trouble you again, but you've proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hihibaru of Highbridge. To be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrims to Thal's respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hihibaru and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey. Let's go back! My baby legs. They're so small. Hey. No. Not cool. Achamon. They got really creative with the name of this place, huh? I mean, it's appropriate. It's a pretty high bridge. A message from Sister Kyokyozo? Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Well, I'll be. A petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Ha! The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm ashamed not to have thought of myself. A business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyways straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Kakir, and Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. All right. I guess it's time to finish up this thaumaturge thing. The gang's all here.
Trash, can you say yeah, Papa Berry?
Yeah, Papa Berry? I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I'm confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence! 29 is the sync level? Oh shit, maybe I'm not ready yet.
I think Jim Cool pronounced it yeah, Papa Berry.
There's no escape from this abyss. Oh no, no one cast that one yet. What are we doing? Once again, you defy the void. The final nightmare approaches. Easy. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we may have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Trash was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Trash. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. I think I would... I know how Jim pronounced it, but I think I would still pronounce it Iapapa Berry. I think I'm done with this, besides finding wherever a rotting corpse is, but we can do that in a moment. Let's return.
Groudon.
Yeah, he does say Groudon as well. So I don't know. Can you really trust that guy? No, to be fair, I would only pronounce it Iapapa Berry because I'm a weeb. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokobezi, and Kokoboha. Trash. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Voicent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurry yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. No, fuck yeah. Let's get some new glasses. They are. I need to be at a higher level to do that, I guess. Yeah, I gotta be level 30 before it lets me do that. Should I go gamble? Let's go get rich. Notice this fellow. What was that camera angle? I'm still wearing the fancy earrings for the dance. I never took them off. The Manderville Gold Saucer. And the bass drum coming in? Is that literally all I needed to do for that quest, is just go to the Golden Saucer? I thought it would do at least, like, you know, make me do a few things here. Not that literally be it. You gotta put fun money in? That's weird. God damn it. Welcome, honored guests, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. It is your first visit. Nothing would please us more than give you a full tour of our establishment that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer you, our esteemed patrons, a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. I guess let's go do this shit. Let's get sauced up. Oh, hello. It seems there's a familiar face here at the Gold Saucer. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. What in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry? A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to the left. All gaze to the left. Beyond the... Oh, I thought it would change the camera angle to look at it. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest
All
in a
gaze
pulse...
to the left.
In a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune. Truly, it is the sport of sultans. And should you desire a more eloquent or elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square, at the Lord of Verminion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associates here, besides me, can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. I love learning about fake currencies. So you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you. But before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your gil for MGP, a service which it is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all of the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your gil for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. But what if I don't wanna? Welcome, welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with the mini Cactpot ticket? Sure. Splendid, miss. Now allow me to explain. Mini Cactpot is a game of chance, available to you thrice every day. Playing it is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nemia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville Gold Saucer points galore. So, miss, do you feel lucky? Did I get one for free? I did. No, I just got MGP for whatever. Or you have to buy them, don't you? So first you select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Next you select one of the 8 lines, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. Select one answered. So you select a line, all the numbers are uncovered with the sum of the 3 in the line. Once you've selected a line, all the numbers are uncovered with the sum of the 3 in the line. You choose different your MGP payout. It's that easy. So it's not just the highest number. It does seem like the highest number generally is better. It's only 13 though. It says it's only 1 to 9. How the hell do you get one that's like 24? At least I thought that's what it said. Yeah, 54. That's pretty good. Luck. But how can the sum be 24? I don't understand. Sure, let's go. Is 1, 2, and 3 all in the same row and column? Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's 2 and 1. But if it's 1, 2, and 3, it'd be 6. Yeah, let's try. Oh, it was 6. Seems like you can't lose money doing that. That's just like a free bit of MGP for you to get. That's kind of nice of the game, I guess. Beyond this door lie Chocobo Square and Minion Square, home to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Racing and Lord of Verminion. Just gamble, it's free money. Am I supposed to talk to her? Simcock? What the fuck kind of name is that? Alright. Should you be looking to return to Inter Square, this passage will lead you there. Is that what I want? It doesn't look like I have any quests here, which is most. Oh wait, there's an Aetheryte. There's 2 Aetheryte. Oh wait, there are quests down there, but we'll go this way first. Or Aethernet shards. Aetherites are the big one. Or ether, I guess. I think it's supposed to be pronounced. What is this thing? A summoning bell. You can get retainers. Alright then. It's the best content in the game? That's wild. Are you content to merely amble through life, shuffling forward step by step at a snail's pace? Imagine the wind in your hair as you cross the finish line atop a chocobo, The thrill of competition and the joy of triumph, would that not be far, far greater? Oh, but that you are here bespeaks desire already present, does it not? I think this morn a new jockey is born. Alas, a jockey cannot compete without a suitable steed. A race chocobo, to be precise. Mayhap you think to nominate your own personal chocobo. If so, strike the thought from your mind at once, for only a chocobo trained for the task will suffice. But fear not, my friend, for it so happens we have a surplus of fledglings in need of new companions. In fact, to any who wish to don the mantle of chocobo jockey, the Manderville Gold Saucer will generously gift a race chocobo. You need only journey to Moogle's gift mounts in Bent Branch Meadows, where fledgling race chocobos receive their initial training. Make your intentions known to a trainer named Catering, and she will see you match with a suitable steed. Where the fuck is that? Sounds like it's like in Limsa with the name like Branch. Oh, that actually brings it up. I want to see where it's at. Yeah, it's not here. It's not in Limsa though. Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. Cuff a cur? What the hell is this? This is just a timing thing? Yeah, it's not too bad. I paid 1 to get 10. She's got 2 quests for me? They have Mahjong in here? What? I dressed precisely as I was told, to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. You wish to know what's bothering me? That as well, for I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wondrous Square and seek out Masked Rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. Alright. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper Yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes? What do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with that new game Mahjong. It seems it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's The Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you will provide me with more of a challenge. Yes. Some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Manderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Do they just have actual Mahjong in this game? That's funny. I went the wrong way. Or aren't you just the sweetest thing? Welcome to Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddening Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold! Do you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today, and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You should really try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. Aw, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course, but if you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word.
Vanquish all comers.
Triple Triad is taking Eorzea by storm. You gotta try your hand at this entrancing new card game. So another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and an odd dose of luck. Here at Manderville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, you'll first need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Now, and I suggest speaking with a nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Ready for a match, are you? Wonderful. I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGP as per Triple Triad regulations, but rest assured that victory shall win you back those points and more. Now it is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that is sweeping the realm. I mean, this was in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. So I want it to not be... I think we just brawl. No, wait. I think they might win, actually. Oh, I might win. Haha. Oh, well done. Now you have an understanding of the rules. It's time for you to go forth and seek out many triple triad players found here in the Gold Saucer and the world beyond. The game has gained an avid following, and you're sure to find willing participants in various locales across Eorzea. Alright then. The first of these trimmed down tournaments is the open tournament held on a regular schedule with 8-person competition designed. Prepare a balanced play. You don't even need your own cards to enter. Each player builds a 5-card deck from random selection cards that participates in 3 matches. The winners and the rewards are based on the overall results of these games. The second concise contest available to you is the Invitational Tournament. This option allows you to invite up to 7 of your friends or bitter rivals and create your own exclusive event. The rules of the game are yours to decide. Structure competition... I don't care right now. Okay, cool. It didn't... Alright, triple triad complete. Malevolent Weasel. Well, those people just died. Oh, there is an Aetherlight here. Gatekeeper. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? It'll be nice to talk to a woman for a change. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square. From gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wondrous house within these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all. El Coloso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactar mascot, is the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice to say, you won't want to miss them. Now I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague, Belelda, at the Cactpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Is that where I came from? It's not. No, wait. Who's the fashion fella?
TTFN.
Oh, a new challenger has come to put her stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. Well, what? Is everything quite alright? Is that a person I should know? I fear you are mistaken. While I am flattered that you should confuse me with the greatest weaver the realm has ever seen, I am Master Rose and no other kind. And if that was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, madam. But not even the Sultana herself can expect special treatment here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Okay. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to the vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit for comfort. And while 'tis well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we have never considered. And 'tis for no other reason than to encourage folks to take that first step that I created this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme, and based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free, and there's a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Manderville Manderville. If you wish to know the finer point of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself, and let me know when you are ready to undertake the challenge. What is that pose? I think I'm good. Wait, where is it above? There's stairs. A mahjong tutor. You normally can't. I think there's event raids for Iron Valiant and one of the past ones. I can't remember which one. Listen, I'll have the money ready by next week, I swear. I don't think it was Fluttermade. Maybe you can just find... Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you're not a deck collector? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? That's not the one where the loser drinks marble bile, is it? Kami Forfind. Is that what passes for entertainment in Eorzea? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table, collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts, too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I would be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. A new regular duty for me. You got World of Wonders and Hitting the Cactpot. Oh. How many does it have? Oh, I missed. Oh, it's so low. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that one too. I got 20. Okay, not too bad. Where am I even going right now? They got crane games in here too. Seized. That was easy enough. I wonder if those can scam you like real life ones, where it's just like, oh, I let go. Oopsie. Jumbo cactpot. Sounds like the same as the other one, just more numbers. Select a 4-digit number. The winning number will be selected at a later date. If the last digit of your number matches the winning number, you win 4th prize. If the last 2 match, you win 3rd prize. If the last 3, 2nd, take home the grand prize. I'll just go with the random number. Yeah, Annihilate We Trust. For raids, yeah. Oh, there you are, my darling. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valelda, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square. The most spacious of all the areas in Gold Saucer, Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless, the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the scene of some of the most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? For the Jumbo Cactpot, all you need is a handful of NGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Nymphmea will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, my friend. Yeah, I'm not Sure, it's supposed to make sense. Let's go to Round Square. Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to the more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mike Corell, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. That doesn't seem like that big of a height. The platforming race, though. It's funny they call it a mountain. Give me my gift. Welcome back, honored guest. I trust that you've come away from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. As a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? Ha-ha! I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland. Yes, this lady here has but this moment completed her introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I'm Roland, good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man if there ever was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Your dress and bearing told me so, as much. I dare say then that on your travels you may have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Ala Miogos, displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. They just gave me a bunch of complimentary Oh, they gave me a bunch of gold saucer tickets. Alright. I suppose I'm done here. How the hell do I get out of here? Wait, there are two main threads? Oh wait, there's a quest somewhere. Where am I at? No, it's just for tournaments. I don't want to enter no dang tournament. Get me out of here. No cutscene, just immediately smack cut. Where even is this at? I've only teleported here, I think. Ruby Road Exchange. That's like kind of close to the end, like the entrance, right? Where does this go? The Gold Court. Okay, so that's here. All right. I think that's it for me. I wish it didn't turn the audio off when it was in the background. I wonder if that's an option I can change. There we go. Haha. GG's. Oh man, Broby's playing Yanya. I think I gotta rate Broby. For the GLs. All the GLs. I wonder if he's gotten that 25 yet. That game does seem like a little bit of horseshit, though. No, he's not gotten a better PB yet. He's still at 26. He's at 26.02, though. But yeah, have a good night. Go with Broby GL.